Alright. The ambience volume has to get down a little bit because that is way too damn loud. That's blowing my eardrums out.
Good.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you in Discord, but let me
Oh,
check on Twitch real quick.
okay.
Because I have you muted on Twitch.
Okay. And then I know it's going to be annoying, but make sure you can hear yourself on Twitch too.
I can hear you first, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Switch over to the live game capture. Raft. Close. There we go. All right. Yeehaw. You don't hear anything?
Like, it's just a black screen for me.
Hold on.
Like, I can't hear or see anything.
Really? Do you see anything now?
I'm gonna try to reload it. There we go.
Okay. How about now?
Yes.
Okay. Can you hear yourself
But
on
I
Twitch or no?
don't think I hear myself.
Okay,
I'm
because
like super quiet.
okay. Let's see. How do I fix that? I had the same thing when I was talking to you and you were streaming and I was trying to listen. Like, I was super quiet, so I don't know if that's a noise cancellation thing, if I need to, like, I don't know.
Like, I cannot hear myself until I put like the stream volume at 100.
Oh, okay. Mixer. Do 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 do.
But Streamlabs is also just messing everybody up.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, I joined to messing everybody up.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous. I am helping him troubleshoot his stream.
Ah,
How are you, Chris?
but okay.
Good.
Headset. What about? Oh, no, no. Okay. Monitor only. Nope, there's an echo. Definitely not. Webcam, no. Window capture, no. Game capture, no. Speakers set to my headset. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I turned you up in Discord too, but I don't think that will change anything on Streamlabs. And I'm not trying to blow my eardrums out.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah,
It might be fun.
I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or if it's a Streamlabs thing. It's hard to say. It could be a thing with my headset too, but I don't know. I heard the same thing yesterday though when I was watching your stream where I could barely hear myself. So, I don't know. Okay, well, regardless, episode, what did I
Hey,
just say?
if
Fif-
we're going to stream, let's move to the streaming chat.
You're not my mom, but okay. Confirm. Switching to streaming. Oh, sure. Okay, so she says, let's switch to the streaming chat. And I switch to the streaming chat, and she doesn't follow me. It's a bit ridiculous. Um, I think Streamlabs is picking up Raft. It's not picking up the ambient sounds, though. It is and it's not. Mixer, speakers, device. Let's try that. No, it's not picking any audio up there now. Okay, default. Okay, alright. Hey, Willow. Hello?
During it?
Well, I guess if we're gonna
No.
stay
Join
here,
you in a
then I'm
minute.
gonna...
No, I'll join you in a little bit.
Yeah,
We're-
go away. We don't want you.
We're talking about stuff we don't want on stream.
Okay, will you... I changed a setting with, like, the speaker output, and I want to see if you can hear yourself better on stream when you come over, so... Alright, well... In the meantime... Increase the ambient volume a little bit here. Music volume. There, alright. Shift this back over. Okay. Return to game. Alright. Episode 15. The world has ended. We are at Faruna. I was kind of hoping that Ember would be able to join me, as this is very much easier to accomplish with two people, but that just, fortunately is not the case. So, we are going to have to tough it out as best we can, solo. Start with the outer perimeter of the building here that we've landed on. As you can see, there are two skyscrapers, this rather tall one, that short one. We can't get to that short one yet. Investigate. Ooh, is that a crate? No. Excuse me. We're gonna investigate the building, see what we can see. I know there are rats here. I'm aware of the the lurkers or whatever they're called again. There are also some things we'll have to face in the water when we get to that point. Stop wiggling. Thank you. Alright, so we've been all the way around the building. Ooh, a little bit of a mouse jump there, I apologize. Can't get in there. Can, however, get up higher with this. We gotta watch out for lurkers. Is that a plank? Not one I can pick up. Okay. Oop, a note. Our first note.
Talking to
The
dolls
dolls arrived yesterday.
I found his loud
His loud
discussions
discussions
entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid.
Astrid.
It looked
Unsuccessful.
unsuccessful. I might have stolen one of his dolls.
Miranda is her name.
The man
Okay,
left an
sounds
hour ago
French.
after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people these days.
Yes, well, it's also not nice to steal people's stuff, sir. Okay, there's not a whole lot to see right away. Omega vehicles and equipment. See if we can use this to get higher up. Oh, a little bit of ow. I forgot about that. There's a little bit of parkour that takes place on this level, or this island rather. And I'm not exactly the greatest at it, so this will probably take a few tries to get. Aha! Actually took a lot less than I thought it would. Getting on the outer layer, nope. Okay. Ha! Woo! Machete. Machete is the way to go. Alright. Need to go up a little more. If I recall, nothing up there. Okay. Oof. Okay. Not too difficult here. Nothing really of value over there. Okay. This is interesting. Ugh. Okay. Up. Oh, up here. All right. Ha! You guys freak me out. Bird's nest. Ooh, a crate. What do you get? I think I'm gonna eat the catfish. Can't do anything here. Nothing else here. So next is going up the crane. Here. I feel like I probably needed to bring the zipline tool with. That'll get us over there at least. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Requires a crane key. Okay, so can't do anything there. Alright, we'll go up a little higher. See what we got here. Pack of items. Ooh, a cooked potato. That'll work. Blueprint for the electric grill. Can cook a lot of food at once. Uses battery as fuel. Alright. Good to know. A note.
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why?
Why?
Probably
Probably
because I
because
keep
I'm
stealing their
stealing
stuff.
this stuff.
Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Crude stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
Why are you like that, sir? Alright, 2 glass, 2 metal ingots. Okay. Looks like I have the ability to climb up once more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a toolbox. And a door I can't open. Ooh, a biofuel, a bolt, a hinge. Another metal ingot and some scrap. Alright, looks like we have to go back down. Doesn't appear to be anything I can do here now. I don't have the zipline tool. I probably needed that. Alright, zipline tool. I think I already have the recipe for vegetable soup. Yep. Yep, right there. Okay. So, battery's flat for that. Nice biofuel. Pick up simple battery. Nice simple battery. Perfect. Even Steven swap. Back upstairs. Alright, up here. Oops, not that. Eggs. See, the nice thing is I can fill from here, too. I don't have to go all the way upstairs if I don't want to. Oh yeah, I forgot, that's a thing. There's a shaking that happens here. And I forget why. No, I remember why, but I'm not gonna spoil it. That's what it is. Alright, now we're gonna work our way all the way back up. Oh. Alright. Speed and efficiency are key here. Alright, so I still don't have the key, but now that I've brought the zipline tool with me, we can zipline on over. Oh, I have to equip it, that's right, as like a wearable item. Ride zipline. Eeeeee. Not a whole lot to this area yet. Few ramps so we can go up. Nothing seriously of value at the moment. What we need to do now is go into the water, but I need flippers and an oxygen tank. So, I'm gonna head back to the raft. Is where I wish I had the materials required to produce like a salmon salad. Ah, or the catfish deluxe even. But I don't. I planned to stream and I did not set up my stuff. Bear with me for a moment as I officially set everything up here. There we go. Alright. I wonder if it wouldn't benefit me to make another machete real quick. But first things first. Learn the electric grill. What's it take to make it? 6 ingots of titanium. Whew. Alright. I have all that. I'll make another machete real quick. Alright. I don't know that I have enough vine goo, but let's see. Three, 4, 5, 6. And for ropes, we need 8. Ooh, not like that. There we go. Like that. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. I want to do it from the side that actually needs to be done from. Oh, for the... Oh! There you go. Maneuvering is a bit tricky, especially when you're trying to rush. Alright, so here we go. We need to go underwater. There. Relatively quick. There's a new monster we'll face here, too. When we get to that point. Ooh, what's that? Items. Plank, stone, piece of copper. Okay. So we're just exploring all the rooms, watching out for any of the lurkers, picking up whatever we can find. Stone arrow, alright. We may have to make multiple trips, depending on how much stuff we find. Clearly they were going to have some, like, small living areas here. Look at all these books. Ooh, a spotlight part. We need that. Bolt and a plank. Okay, nothing else in here. I'm gonna, again, leave the doors open so I know that I've been to that area. Cooked potato! More food. We don't need to be running around burning up the stamina in this part of the journey. Because it's just a lot of exploring. So if I can do that without using up stamina, I'm gonna do that. Hello? Okay. Oh, couple of ropes, a plank, and a piece of scrap. Now the spotlight part, beautiful. Hello? Rope, 2 stone, piece of scrap. Alright, now this is the door out. We can't go in that door. We already went in that door. So go back down. I thought there was a way to get in there, but it might not be from this part. Yeah, it's not from this part. Okay. So, back into the water we go. There's item right there. Couple planks and a piece of rope. There's also an item right there. The nice thing is there's these bubble things that refill your air. So you don't have to try and get as far to survive. Oh, these letters are important. Remember the letters. G. That kind of like, ooh, there it is. There's the new enemy. The anglerfish. We're gonna have to be cautious. Because there is a new enemy. I don't think I can go through any of the bars here. So we'll just have to watch out for him. Ah! 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 The problem I have that's the biggest issue is you can't see through the water very well. Oh, I got him. I didn't think I got him. I didn't think I actually managed to get him. Spotlight part. Watermelon. Yay. Mow down on that real quick. As we get further underwater, that banging will
I
get
heard them talking about me
more
this
and more
morning.
violent.
They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on a new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that would matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
Okay. The grabber. Alright, so we came through there. So we're gonna go this way. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, how about this room here? Anything in here? Nope. Come out here, see if there's any pathway we can take. No. Alright. Go out the windows? No. Oof. Alright. Have not been through that door yet. Refill the oxygen bar. Switch. Get this out. Alright, here we go. Couple more planks. Copper and stone. Ah. My machete broke. Oh, my oxygen bottle broke too. Oh no. Alright. There we go. Got him. Now we can go in this room that we haven't been in. Safely, I might add. Alright. This is where we'll be able to maybe make some progress. But first things first. Grab that. Biofuel, yeah! Grab that. Leftovers. Alright, it's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Excuse me, I apologize. Alright, I can't do anything here. Let's go for the closed door. Open it. Stones, planks, fish. Nothing else of value here, huh? Alright. So I take the elevator back down. Oh, I almost missed a
Laguna
note right
Point
there.
has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food, since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
See, I wish I could get through there, because that's where I need to go, is that way. It's that banging again. It'll become important eventually, I promise. Alright, well, guess we're gonna continue down the hallway. Angler, I need oxygen. Flippers are almost broken, that's okay. Oh, I could have gone there to get oxygen. I get a stone arrow, okay. So this is how you know you're going the right way, because of that G. See, we can just crouch through here. Pick up this. Pick up that. Pick up that. And a couple of crates. Ooh, that's a food crate. Ooh, a mushroom omelet. Might be all the further I can get to at the moment. Yeah, that's blocked off there. Alright, so back into here. A watermelon! Some ropes and a piece of stone. Alright, so... door I came in from. Open up here. This is just a bathroom. Okay. Open up here. Couple more items. Ooh, a spotlight part. Good. Alright, back into the main room. Refuel oxygen. Back down. Okay. Out this door. In this door. Watching for anglers. Oxygen right there. A coconut. Yep, there's a door open there. There should be a bathroom. Item. Oop, I could tell the flippers broke because I started going slower. Again, we need to watch out for, yep. Any rooms, so we just open the door. Got him. There's a way up in this room. Sure, there's not a door I can open here. Nope, okay. Still at a bit of a loss as to where I can go from here. I may have to go all the way back out and take a different path. Because I think I've hit the limit of where I can go. Yeah, okay. I gotta get that lantern to trigger. There we go. We have a limited amount of time. And then we have to swim down. This area might have had something important of value. Nope, that was a waste. You gotta hit these bubbles when you can. Alright. Not a whole lot of like high value items in some of these places. It's more so about like finding stuff like the construction helmet. Ooh, that was good. Bubbles. I need bubbles. This is gonna be the hardest part, is like navigating this building without losing my life. Because there are some spots that you can go to that you wouldn't think you could go to. And actually have some, like, important value to them. The plus side is we're too deep for Bruce to bother us. I just love the colors that they have under here. It just looks so pretty. The Can't get in the tube because the light's not working, and I don't have enough spotlight parts. Oh, I do. I didn't think I did. Gonna run across to the other side real quick just to make sure there's nothing here that I needed. But probably not, because I don't see an entry point over here, and I don't want to get to Bruce's level. Oh, I can sneak in through here, though, I guess. Door is locked from the other side. Okay. I need to go farther down later, not right now. Right now, I need to go in here. Locked from the other side. Hop up here real quick. I can't do anything in this spot. That's not the point. Oh, you have to watch out for these two. There'll be traps we have to avoid now. Actually, rather dangerous too. Ooh, coconut. Cooked beet. Munch down on those. Get those out of the inventory. Alright, any anglers here? Still gotta remember to keep an eye out for anglerfish. They are still a very real threat. Alright. A note.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber.
Alright.
There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Sure. So really gotta use caution traversing through here. As you can see, he's got the whole place booby-trapped. So it's all about making sure that we're taking the right steps, moving the right way, coming out in the right places, going in the right places. It gets more and more difficult to maneuver as we go. I need to... Oh, what's that? Great! Haha! Ooh. Okay, we've gone too far. I don't want to miss anything yet. So we'll go back down real quick. Ooh. Just make sure I haven't missed anything this way. Is that where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. That just leads to a dead end. So I do have to go that way. Alright. Yes, Ember saying hello. Alright, now as you can see, right there is a tripwire for that trap. So you gotta try and maneuver through this. Now, not only do I need to navigate these, I also need to watch out for tripwires so I don't set up these traps. Oh. Yeah. It's a dangerous place to be if you're not cautious. See, there's that one there. Okay. Ooh. Now the crate. A new scrap hook. Alright, because I don't have enough of those. Alright. Here's the hard part. Whoa, what? What was hurting me? I don't know. Wish I could just hop up there and navigate through it that way. Ah! Alright. Crouch, that's the key. Okay. Ah! So as we navigate further on, that ruckus will get louder and louder and louder and louder and louder. Ooh, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, see? I almost would have missed that tripwire right there. Haha! Ooh. Alright, so I gotta get over the tripwire, but not go too far. Alright. Oh! I remember one time I went through this, and it was extremely painful. I did not do well, because I didn't understand, like, how to navigate the tripwires. And I didn't have the greatest PC at the time either, so, like, trying to get past the tripwires did not happen very well. There's one right there. Alright, that would have swung that out and smacked right into us. Okay. So, down. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I see a blueprint, and a note, and key for the mother load.
I would be bored these days if the
If
mother
the mother load
wasn't
wasn't on the forefront of my mind.
The water stole it from me. Oh, I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me.
The thought gnaws at me.
But it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
It's just a shark. It's just one shark. It's probably Bruce, right? Here's Miranda. Advanced headlight. Very nice. Reliable and excellent battery lifetime.
Boo.
What else do we got? Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the things are working. Hang
Okay.
on.
Alright, let's see here.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't think I am being heard on your stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now I am. It's delayed.
There's a delay. Okay. That's fine.
It's like super delayed, but yeah.
That's fine. It's always super delayed when I'm watching your stream too, so I expected that. I just wanted to make sure it was actually there. Ooh, a
Dragonfly
boat.
and I are about to go mining together
Oh, what the
in
hell?
Minecraft.
Oh, okay. I am running out of inventory space.
Good.
No, because I'm like super far underwater. I can't go back up.
Good.
Wow. Just,
Stop
wow. You know what?
Kidding.
You're supposed to be my friend.
I don't remember signing that contract.
Yeah, I know. You were a bit tipsy when you did it, but it definitely happened. Okay. Open this door. Oh god. Spike pit! Alright. Into the water. Outside. Now I need to go up, because I need to go to the raft first before I do anything. So that I can empty out my inventory. Where is my raft? Oh,
Alright.
it's over there.
I'm gonna go join Dragonfly.
Okay.
Talk to you probably later tonight. Love
Okay,
you.
bye.
Bye.
Just leaves me. It's fine. I'm used to it. Alright, here we go. I don't know what I can use angler heads for. Oh. I like the jam on the rock tape. That's why I used the rock tape the most. Okay. So I got a few things recipe-wise. Let's see what we got here. Strawberry colada, got it. Mango nana, got it. Silver smoothie, got it. Red melon, got it. So those can all go in the trash. Coconut chicken, got it. I don't know what you do with the anglerfish heads, so I'm just gonna throw them in a storage chest somewhere. Alright. Here we go. Ready, set, dive. The motherlode key used to open. Oh, hello. I need oxygen. Ooh, bubbles. Especially since the oxygen bottle's almost broken. We're getting closer to the source of that banging sound, which will make it probably happen a bit more frequent, I think. What do we got here? Plastic. Jesus. Ah! I wasn't ready. I forgot how fast he blasts the freaking hole in the wall. Oh. I actually kind of like forget what I'm supposed to do here too. Oh. That's gonna be hard. This is why I wanted help, because this is hard to do by yourself. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh. Hi.
I know you were missing my company.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah, you missed me so much, so I just had to come and join you and keep you company.
I see.
Did you get everything worked out with your stream?
I think so. Ah, Jesus. Oh God. I hate this part. I don't want to die. Ah, I don't want to die. No.
That was supposed to be muted.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you are very far down.
Yes, I am.
What is that?
You're not supposed to see that yet.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What is that, Blue?
Imagine Bruce on all the steroids in the world. Oh God. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
No!
Where is he? Where is he? Ah!
He is currently eating you.
Come on, man. Hit the pillar. Come on. Hit the pillar. Ah!
And I know, I don't want to.
I know. I'm gonna die. Ow.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that
die.
hurt. Yeah.
My... It's not even that the oxygen... Well, it is that the oxygen bottle broke, but the flippers broke too.
Is that a machete made out of a signpost?
It is. Oh, you haven't seen the
Wow.
new, you should have been here a little bit ago when I was facing, a new enemy. Not including the giant shark.
I don't think I want to see. What is the thing that looks like a little robot buddy?
This thing?
No, in your inventory. Or your hotbar. It looks like a little robot buddy.
Oh, that's the metal detector.
Oh!
It's,
See, the picture looks like it has like a face.
yeah. It's beneficial for later in the game when you need to find, titanium ore.
And why
Because,
do you have an anglerfish?
that's the new fishing buddy that I wanted to show you. He's evil. He wants to eat you.
Yeah! Well, yeah, it's an anglerfish. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
They're a lot worse than you think, too. In this game, it's a lot more traumatizing than you'd imagine. Alright, I need to put away the extra plastic. And the extra... Oh, that's where everything is. That's where I should have... Okay. Oh, I gotta show you something kind of cool.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've made some modifications to my raft. So that's a water tank.
Interesting.
And this pipe goes to a water purifier.
Do you just get unlimited water now?
Yeah. I mean, as long as I have batteries. Runs off a battery. But
Oh.
I've got this battery charger here, which runs off of fuel.
Your raft looks like a factory.
Yeah. Like my new storage container.
Ooh.
So it can hold the same amount of stuff as 2 of these.
Okay.
I also learned a new water receptacle. It holds twice what the water bottles can hold.
Okay.
I haven't crafted it yet, but I have the advanced collection nets now.
What makes it different than the normal ones?
It can hold twice as much. I think.
Okay.
I think it's twice as much. I also have a new grill I can make.
Ooh.
Oh, and I gotta show you. There's advanced versions of the crop plots.
You bees!
Yeah. So the small crop plots can now hold 4 instead of 3 if you get the advanced ones. The medium can now hold 4 instead of 2. And the large one still only holds 1 but takes up less space.
Okay.
Look at what I have.
Bananas!
Yep. And
Strawberry! You can have a banana strawberry smoothie now.
yeah. The only thing I don't like is there's not a guarantee that you'll get a banana seed off of the trees. And there's not a guarantee that you'll get a strawberry seed from the strawberries.
Oh.
So all of the other plants are 1-to-1 at least. So you're guaranteed, like, if you get a watermelon, you're gonna get a watermelon seed. If you get a pineapple, you're gonna get a pineapple seed, you know. Oh, also,
If you get a pineapple, you're gonna get a watermelon seed.
yeah, right. Also, when you harvest these, you get 2 instead of 1.
Ooh.
So this is actually 8 beets. That's actually 8 potatoes.
Oh, so you have like no problem with food anymore.
Yeah, I have an unlimited. I haven't seen if it does it for the watermelons or in the pineapples yet, but let's find out. Nope, just 1 watermelon. I didn't get a seed. That's alright. I have so many extra watermelon seeds, it's not even funny. I thought it was a guarantee to get a 1-to-1. But watch, then I'll grab the other one and I'll get 2, so it's whatever. Look at this.
Yeah, I saw that. How did you get a piano?
I bought it. There's an island where you... Yeah, there's an island where you can actually, like, buy some items out of a vending machine. So, you'll save a little
Wait.
bit. What?
You hang on. How
Yeah.
big
Yep.
is the vending machine?
Is standard vending machine size.
But
ac- and actually, the size of the package that I got the piano in was definitely not piano sized. Oh yeah, look at all the pictures I bought from the vending machine too. But no, you'll save some money when you go to the vending machine because the vending machine sells radios if you haven't found the rare island that has radios on it.
okay, is my phone finally working again?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. Did you hear what I said?
No.
So, I had to buy a radio from the vending machine. So I couldn't buy something else I wanted. You, on the other hand, already have the radio.
I'm wondering what type of vending machine carries full-blown, full-size classical pianos.
I couldn't tell you. Alright, we gotta go back down again.
Oh, good luck with that.
Oh, I don't know if I can get all the way down there from here.
How did you get down there in the first place?
I had to, like, maneuver through the building. Oh, I think maybe it'll just let me, hold on. Nope, I have to go through the whole freaking thing again. Okay.
Those are colorful plants, though.
Yeah, they are. Oh, shoot. How do I do this again? I'm gonna get lost.
You give up and you let the darkness consume you.
No. But I am gonna get lost. I don't remember how I got through here. Oh, here we go. Follow the G. That's all you really gotta do is follow the G. See that? Big red G. There we go. Alright, back to battling with the Mega Shark. Kinda think I wanna grab one of the explosive barrels from here. No, you're supposed to hit the... There we go. No, no. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna take a breather. Take a breather. Okay. Because he's up a floor now. Alright, here we go. I think I'm just gonna keep myself safe by going back down to get air instead of trying to get air up there where I get hit. You're muted again. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but you're muted again.
Yeah, sorry. JC came by to visit really quick. So
Okay.
I was telling Willow that earlier, and Willow's like, "Wait, I thought JC lived with you." I'm like, no.
Not anymore.
JC. Yeah, not for a while now.
Yes. Hit the pillar. Okay, now I need an explosive barrel.
But then again, Willow also didn't know that JC had a boyfriend.
Yeah, that's been a little bit too.
Yeah. So
Oh
we had
shit,
to catch
where is he?
Willow up on some season.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, hit the barrel. Hit it! Yes! I think I killed him.
Did you just blow up a shark?
No! Look at all the shark meat I'm getting.
Bruh.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown! I'm gonna defeat a shark just to drown. Okay, alright. Phew! Alright, now that that's done. Ooh, another blueprint. What is that? Crane key. Ooh, crane key, yes. It's the new battery charger! What's that? No notes? Okay, hold on. Let's open up the journal real quick. Make sure I'm not missing any notes here. Nope, okay. Not yet. Chris, did you see the new blueprint I got?
Yeah, wind turbine.
Yeah, so you got the battery charger that runs on fuel that charges 2 batteries at a time. And that's nice, you know, you can charge 2 batteries at a time, but fuel is a little difficult to make. Not impossible, but a little difficult to make. The wind turbine, as it sounds, runs on wind to charge the batteries. So it's less fuel consumption. And there's also an added bonus. The wind turbine can charge 4 batteries at a time instead of just 2.
Ooh. That's nice.
Yeah. Gosh, look at all the shark meat I got. Oh, I gotta show you that. I have to show you that. The rhino shark trophy. I have to show you that.
Ooh.
You're gonna love that.
There's a rhino shark?
Yeah. Oh, which way? Which way do we go? Just kidding. They both go the same way.
Oh. I was a little shocked that you were playing this and not with your ducks again.
Yeah, I might play with the ducks later.
You've actually become obsessed with that.
It's Willow's fault. Alright, now we're gonna open the door. And resurface. Now I gotta go climb the crane again. But first, oh come on. Really? Here we go. Jesus. That was way harder than it should have been. Back to the raft, because I need some food. Oh, good timing, good timing. That was like perfect timing. Alright. So we'll throw away the blueprint because you automatically learn it. Alright. Ready? Chris, are you ready to see this?
What in the... Yeah? I saw the little red outline there for a second. What in the world? What the actual... But, but, hang on. Hang on a second.
Ah, I gotta move that fire basket. Do I want to hang it off the raft? Yeah. It'll take up less space that way.
That is insane.
Hmm. Hold on.
Does it have a knife shoved in it?
Yeah. It's actually like a harpoon, I think.
Crazy. And it has a fish hook.
Alright, so I don't need the flippers or the bottle. Oops, I still need that. Don't need the flippers. I don't need the bottle. Okay, so now we need to climb to the top of the crane. Wanna watch me fail at some parkour?
Absolutely.
I actually got better at this than I used to be. I used to just absolutely, like, suck at that. That actually wasn't so bad. I did pretty good.
You did do good.
The first time I played this game, it took me, I don't know, a good, like, almost an hour to be able to figure out just how to jump to get up there.
No, I could never.
Alright, so we need to climb up the crane. Up the crane. Are you afraid of heights at all?
No.
Okay, good.
But maybe after this.
Imagine just jumping from here.
No. No.
No. Alright, crane key. How do I... I forget how I control this thing. It's not from up here, is it? No. It's gotta be from down there. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a hole in the building now.
But why?
I'll show you why. Ready? Zip line! Whee!
Okay, I thought you were gonna jump.
I messed up the first time I came down this, and like I fell. And I mean like I fell far.
Right, you take fall damage, don't you?
Yep. It was extremely painful. I'm pretty sure I felt both of my legs shatter. Oh, okay. Because like look how far down this goes. So if you don't plan your descent, it is not gonna be fun.
No.
We're gonna drop here. Okay.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. Just use your backpack as a parachute.
Yeah. Alright. Almost there. One more layer. Bloop. Oh no. That oh, okay. Ooh, a crate. Couple of coconuts. A cooked potato. And a coconut beet. Yay. Ooh, laggy. Little bit of lag. Another blueprint. Advanced battery.
Nice.
It's a fancier battery. Alright. Temperance? I love the fact that, like, one of the islands is named after my kid. Alright. I don't think I can go in any of these doors here. There was no door here. Clearly I can't go that way, so we're going this way. I don't wanna... Oh, this is okay. Alright. And that is Varuna.
Wow. All that.
I know, right? All that excess nonsense just for the blueprint for the advanced battery and the note to, or the coordinates of where to go next. Alright, so... trash can. Blueprints. Trash. Equipment chest. Zipline. Okay. Learn. Learn. Alright, so... Electric grill. What do I want to learn first? Or what do I want to make first? I have a few new things to make are the electric grill, the wind turbine battery charger, was there something else? That was it. I think that was it. I can make a fancier headlight, but that's kind of an as-needed thing, so I don't need to make that right now. Oh, and the advanced battery. That's right. Gosh, 4 titanium ingots for 1 advanced battery. I'd probably use the advanced battery on something like the water purifier and if I make the electric grill, and then probably the sprinklers. So I can plan 4 that I can think of. But I want to make the, I think I want to make the electric grill first. No, let's make the wind turbine first. Because battery charging, and then I can cut down on the amount of fuel I'm consuming. 4 titanium ingots, 20 planks, 8 ropes, and 4 circuit boards. Okay. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8 copper ingots, 20 plastic, and 4 vine glue. 8 copper ingots. Alright. And 4 vine glue. Oh, 4 vine glue. Cool. 20 plastic. Easy enough. The copper ingots is going to be a little bit more tricky. And I'm going to need to grab a bunch of planks as well.
Clue? Clue?
Plu's
Clue?
streaming. Don't make him upset.
Clue? Clue? Clue?
Hello?
Clue?
Hello? I'm just gonna throw the
Chad,
dead one in there for now.
this is
Hello?
this is this is Dr. Pepper Lover 97. Who am I speaking with?
What the Hello?
Like it's been a while.
It
I don't
has.
talk to Plu unless I get tagged on something with him and Jenny on Facebook.
Yeah, pretty much.
After this, you can say hi to Willow and Dragonfly there in the other call.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, Plu. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. Muted my microphone while I had a quick snack so I didn't obnoxiously chew in your guys' ears. We're gonna get back to it. So we are working on crafting the wind turbine before we leave Varuna. Two main reasons. Number one, I want to cut down on fuel cost. And number two, it charges more batteries at once. We defeated the Rhino Shark. We got ourselves a nice little trophy for it. It's a tough battle. It's easier with a teammate. It's not impossible by yourself. But I would recommend having somebody to help you because it will take a lot less time if you get somebody to assist you with it rather than try to take it on yourself.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to talk with JC about some stuff before she left.
No worries. Just working on smelting some titanium for the wind turbine. Got the 4 circuit boards made. Hi, Amber. Yeah, bye, Amber.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been doing that off and on.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Arr, 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 arr. Oh, I ran out of planks. I gotta go get more planks. Do 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 do.
JC left something behind and had to come back for it.
I kind of figured when I heard the dog going. "Arr, arr, 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 arr."
Yeah.
Chris,
No.
when are we gonna raft again?
We need to, but I've been like super crazy busy lately.
Yeah, I know.
No, I legit got a call because I had D&D this morning. Because it was
Yep.
my time off. It was the only time that I had off. So we D&D'd this morning. I
Uh-huh.
was interrupted twice by my boss trying to call me into work. And finally, the second time, I just said, okay, fine, I need the money. I'll go. So I ended D&D early so that I could go to work. And then when I was talking with Willow, I get another call. And it's her going, hey, someone called out again tomorrow. You want to come in? And I'm like, one, you're not the only job I work for. And two,
Right.
I need time to actually sleep. I can't survive on absolutely no sleep. I need at least a couple of hours.
What? You sleep? I don't sleep. I don't sleep. I don't know what that is.
It's been evading me lately because of all of these stinking jobs. And I'm just like, I need a break.
Yeah.
But she's just lucky because corporate's there this week.
Mm.
So, because corporate's doing a bunch of layoffs.
Ah.
If corporate was not there, corporate wasn't doing layoffs, and I didn't need to prove that I'm valuable to the company so I don't lose the job that I desperately need, If all of that wasn't a thing, I would not have picked up the phone to her.
You don't need the job.
I do if I want to live.
No.
You need job because you need money, and you need money because you need to eat, and you need a roof over your head.
I only have one job.
If I only worked one, I would not survive.
Oh,
I
for
wouldn't
sure.
even be able to make rent.
Yeah, I definitely can't either. Alright. So we've made the wind turbine.
Ooh.
It's a little big, but that's okay. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna eliminate this. Because that is going to use up too much fuel. So the battery charger going right in the trash.
Oh, wow.
Now,
Looks like you don't have much room up there anymore.
yeah, I'm running out of space. I may have to end up expanding my raft a little bit.
3rd level.
No, I'll probably just put like a post on one of the corners so I can add like a little add-on for the charger. Because that's going to be a lot cheaper, materials-wise. Maybe I can put... Yeah, you know what? I got it. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Hold on. I got to get the building hammer, but I need to grab some nails and I need to grab some planks. Thanks. I'll grab scrap because I'm going to need more nails than that. Okay, and then I got to go grab a building hammer. Four should be enough. Okay. Now for placement. Probably over here. Oop.
I need to get a new laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, my laptop keeps quitting on me. Just randomly, it will shut off and not turn back on.
Oh. That's not ideal.
Yeah, no, especially when I'm trying to do things.
There. There we go. Short little add-on. See that?
So I could do 5 batteries.
4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you know, I thought the box thing was
Yeah.
battery.
That's the generator. Look what they use for a wind turbine.
Ooh,
It's a boat motor.
I was wondering what that was. That's
All
actually
right.
clever.
Yeah. All right. So now that we've got that made, it's also time to upgrade. Six titanium ingots, 6 metal ingots, 4 scrap, and 4 planks. Oh, I just put the... Okay. Alright, we're going to smelt a little bit more titanium. If you don't have this on your raft, you should start making this.
Is it?
You are gonna... It's a recycler, so you can put like all the extra that you get of like planks and plastic and everything into this. It takes a battery, but then it makes these trash cubes. And you have to use these trash cubes to buy stuff at the little trading posts.
Interesting.
Well, I suppose I can put the coordinates in for the next place. 60, 60. Oh, it's off that direction. Okay. Have you seen this yet?
What?
So that is a controller for the engines. So this turns it on and off. This changes the direction that the engines are turning. This lever down here, I don't have it yet, but this is for the advanced anchor to raise and lower the anchor. It does not.
Ah,
It does not work with this anchor.
well, that sounds useful.
Yeah. That battery's almost dead. Oh, I gotta show you. I have a dead battery. Perfect, I can show you. What's nice is it uses less fuel now that I don't have that battery charger constantly taking fuel. Oh, getting a little thirsty. A sprinkler to keep the plants growing.
That's nice. Do you have a setting for where you're going next, or are you just exploring?
I have it all set. Supposed to be going there. So the raft is kind of going the right direction, but kind of not. Bye, Varuna! The only problem I have with where I had to set this up, or how I had to set this up, the only issue I have is that the gauge is on the backside. So, like, how full it is back here.
Oh.
But I couldn't run the piping nicely because of my collection nets. That's also why the piping runs the way it does, like here, and then comes down, and then goes over here, and then goes up, and then over there. Because it kept wanting to connect here, and so it doesn't really technically cause any issue, but it looked dumb having that loop in the piping, so I had to run the piping down and then up so that it didn't create like a circular loop here.
Interesting.
I literally like can't run out of any materials now, except for like metal maybe. But all I have to do is stop at an island and pick up the metal. Here, watch this.
Why did I just get the sudden urge to be like, put your hand in there?
No! Alright. I think. Yep. Now the
I'm just
question
glad
is,
I said hand and not head.
does it fit?
No. Maybe?
Just barely. See if I can shift this over just a hair. Yep. Okay. Oh. I gotta put all the recipes back up on it. There. Alright. And then. There. Now it fits in a little nicer. I have to craft another battery, but I'll do that later. I always like to have an equal number of batteries. So, like, what I mean by that is, depending on how many items I have that run on batteries, that's how many spare batteries I have. So, one, that one's flat. Huh. Two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'd like to have 7 batteries. I have 5. 1 on the charger, and 4 in storage. Yep, I have 5 spare batteries.
So you gotta craft 2 more.
Yep. And we'll just throw away the old grill. Look at that. Oh, I should show you, because it's not really going to make much sense just looking at it. So, you know how much that grill that we had holds, right?
Yeah.
Holds up to 3 things at once. Double the food output.
Yeah. I mean, like you needed any more food.
Well, it's nice when you want to cook a whole bunch, though.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so keep an eye out for any extra islands as I'm sailing along here. What does it take to... Oh, I want to make the advanced battery. Oh, that's right. 4 titanium. How much titanium do I have? Okay. Let's see. Electric grill, purifier, 2 for sure. Is there anything else I want to make advanced batteries for? No, not at the moment. I've considered investing in another smelter, but any spare islands? There's one I want to go check out real quick. There they go, chugging along. Is that an ice shelf? That is, it's like ice. What? There's ice. You see that? Look at that.
Why is there ice?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen that before?
Yeah, but only on the one story island that has ice on it. Not here. Alright, well, we're gonna hit it, so let's just throw the anchor down. Kill the engines. Part of me wants to move this a little bit. Just a little. Just to make it a little easier to access. Because I feel like I have to, like, really push in and catch it from the side, whereas if I, like, now I can actually turn and... Yeah, okay, that's better. But... it needs to be facing the other way. No. There. Because I need to be able to access the power and the direction, and this way now I can access the anchor control as well, once I get that anchor. Alright. Now, before I do anything... Ha! Six? I thought I had 8. Oh, I only grabbed 6. Oh, okay. Alright. Going on land. Look at that! Ice! Freaking weird. Ooh. I'm slipping. Chris, I'm sliding. How do I get up?
You don't pick my tree.
You just cut out so badly. I got like every other word.
Sorry. You want to help me pick my next book to read?
I mean, I guess so. Wait,
I
is
just finished
this
one, so I need to pick another one.
the story island? No, it shouldn't be. I shouldn't have gotten to the story island yet. Look at me.
So I'm between 3 books right now.
Yeah,
One's a well, it's the first book in a series, but the other books aren't out yet. It's
okay,
basically just one book, which is Quicksilver, and it's
okay.
very popular. And it's a fantasy. I think there's some romance in it. I'm not 100% sure, but a lot of people really like it, and a lot of people have their opinions of it, and that's what's kind of made me like not want to pick it up because I'm
Yeah.
like, eh. But at the same time, I know that I have to read it because I know that I'm going to like it. I at the same time don't want to pick it up.
Yeah.
Then there's a 4-book series called Caravel.
Oh.
And that is a fantasy, enemies to lovers, extremely slow burn.
Okay.
And then the other one is a trilogy called The
Ah!
Serpent in the Wings of Night. And The Serpent in the Wings of Night has that slow
Help.
burn fantasy as well.
Help. Help.
Help? What
Help.
did you do?
Help.
How did you end up like that? Flu.
Help.
Flu. Can't help you when you make dumb decisions.
Help. You were supposed to help me, Chris. So I thought that this was the story island, and I'm like, there's no way, I shouldn't be at the story yet. Like, it wasn't even on the map as a story place. I now can confirm that it is not. Because the story island doesn't have this.
Go shopping though.
Yeah, I have everything out of here. Well, I mean, there's some stuff I don't have, but nothing of value. Oh, I do need to get some, like, juniper and, some chili and turmeric, though. So, remind me before I leave this island that I need to, do some shopping.
I will remind you in your chat because
Okay.
I need to go because I got work at 2 o'clock, so I gotta go and
You're
grab
leaving me?
before.
You're leaving me.
I'll stay in your chat.
No, it's fine. I see how it is. You're just gonna leave me. It's cool.
Hang on a second.
Nope, it's cool. It's fine.
No, but I don't think Plu's sad. I don't want to be a reason there's a sad Plu.
It's fine. I
No,
didn't need.
don't do that.
I didn't need your friendship anyways.
No, you can't. No, that is emotional manipulation, sir.
Okay, I see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye. What? Oh shit. Where is it? This way? Nope. This way. Yes. This way. Right here. Junk. Oh, my shovel broke. Of all the rotten times for the shovel to break. I don't know if I have a replacement shovel. Oh, Brucey. You'd think it would be too cold for him to exist in this water, but apparently not. I do have. Okay. I did miscount. I thought so. I wasn't taking into account the two that are in the actual, like, thing. Alright, I came back for a shovel, that's right. Do I have a spare, or do I need to craft one? Looks like we're crafting a shovel. Okay. Shovel. 1 metal ingot, 1 bolt, 6 planks. This world will never be what I expected. Alright. Shovel collected. Alright, back onto the land. So we gotta watch out for polar bears. I'm not great at steering them, but I think the snowmobiles are going to be our best friend for getting around. I want to find out if there's anything else of value, either in the form of crates or in the form of apologize, stuff we can dig up. Extra pair of shears, okay. Fishing items. 3 scrap and a plank, okay. 2 planks. Food, a watermelon. That'll be an arrow. The arrows all look the same, and the food items usually look the same too. What do we get? Metal ingot, 2 hinges, a plank, 2 scrap, and a screw. Or a nail, rather. Oh. I wasn't actually expecting to get a hit here. Right here. More junk. More junk. A lot of junk. Oof. Alright. Nice little haul over here. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna have to Use a snowmobile to do that. That's gonna require a jump. Woohoo! Oops. Ah. Here we go. Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Alright, we made it. Let's see what we got in here. Another piece of scrap. Some leftovers. Eat that. Plank and a stone. Plank, rope, scrap, and stone. Plank. Scrap, stone, scrap. Right. Bolt hinge, 3 scrap. So we had to attach that wire to that, I think. Maybe not. Anything of value here? Yep. What do we got? Glass and a plank. Ooh, a cooked beet. Bolt and stone. Scrap. Quite a bit there. See what we got here. Anything of value? Ooh, there it is. That should have some titanium in it. EDM cassette, what even is? Biofuel. Okay, so we got a cassette and a painting. I guess that's not bad. Oh, and I think we did get titanium. I wish there was a better way to see what it is that you obtain from items, but regardless, got some goodies there. Ooh. Like I said, I'm not great at steering these things. Alright. Okay, so a couple of things. First things first. Give me a better understanding of how many titanium ore I picked up. Looks like I got 3. Nice. Lots of goodies. Quite a bit I can't use, quite a bit I don't need to use. Oh, I did get a new tub of biofuel. Another set of shears. Okay. A veggie soup recipe that I don't need. Alright, I'll go in here. Got an EDM cassette. Oh, I bought that, didn't I? So I don't need that one. We got a picture called What Is? What Even Is? By Tristan. Did I need the hinges? No. So the hinges can be trashed. So let's just take all of the trash cubes with, and all of the trade coins with, and see what I can get. Let's see what I need first. Chili, turmeric. That. See how many of each we can get. I gotta name the hanging shark. Yeah. You missed me throwing the snowmobile into the water. I drove it right off the ice ledge. And before you run away, because I will have it shortly. Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to show you the advanced battery, but it's not that important. You can watch the video later and see it. Yep. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Don't make me. Don't tempt me, I mean. Don't tempt me. I'll do it again. They respawn, so I can do it as many times as I'd like. It will come back. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, they don't respawn. It's not there. That's right. There's one here. I need to hit the trading post first. I'll do it right before... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, come on. I got it wedged. Alright. Oh, a crate I almost missed. Anywho, let me do my shopping real quick and then I'll figure out what to do with that. I want some chili. And some turmeric. And some juniper. And that's it. Alright, let's see if I can unwedge this bad boy. Heck yeah. Alright. Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna yeet it. I'm gonna yeet it, Chris. I'm gonna do it. She gone. I need to get back on the raft before I die of hunger. I'm hungry. Go away, Bruce. Hunger. The hunger. It's not as exciting as you'd like it to be. It's just, like, I think you probably could, but you cannot survive long enough to get far enough down to see it. Technically, the ocean is, like, infinitely deep, so, yeah. It's kind of just gone. Okay, one advanced battery. And what we'll do is pick up this simple battery, which is flat anyways, and we'll place the advanced battery. Look at that. Look at that thing. There's the advanced battery. You know what? This can move now. Because it's the battery storage bin. And the battery charger is up here. So it doesn't make sense to have to walk downstairs to store the extra batteries. I wonder if it takes a little longer to charge. I don't know. I'd have to look up the specifics to see if it takes longer to charge with the charger. Alright. One more advanced battery. I think we're gonna put it on the electric grill. There, and now the 2 batteries that I needed to craft, I have now crafted. Now we're ready to leave. Crafted a couple of advanced batteries for the more important items, like the grill. The battery is like twice the... It's basically 2 batteries wired together. That's really all it is. That just... I don't know. That looks dangerous to me. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but it sure seems like it might be dangerous. Alright. We need a hoist anchor. And continue on our path towards temperance. I have 7 spare batteries. Woohoo! Oh, why sad? Oh, because the battery's dead for the sprinkler. Oops. You guys are sad because you're hungry. Well, there you go. Yeah, that one's still good. Okay. Purifier's got an advanced battery on it now, so I don't have to worry as much about that one. I mean, eventually I'll probably make some more advanced batteries, but I gotta make sure I don't use up all my titanium that I have for, you know, more important items. And of course, you know, any islands we see along the way that have valuables, we're gonna want to stop there. Let's see if we can find some more titanium on some of the islands. Titanium is the valuable item now. It used to be metal. Now it's titanium. Because I do eventually want to make collection nets, the advanced ones. I think they changed how this works too, because I swear I remember that as long as you had a spot that Bruce could get into to access a panel, even if there was something built on it, he could bite that off and use that to like rip apart your raft. For instance, where the anchor is, where the paint mill is. But now it seems like that's not the case. I wonder if they changed that at some point. Alright, so we completed Varuna a lot faster than I thought we would. As far as I can tell, we got all the notes. Because usually the last note of a place is the note telling you where to go. Maybe missing a note from Tangaroa. Lookout point. It's a pretty snazzy raft, honestly. I tend to build them all relatively the same. I've gotten a little bit better designing the engine setup. I didn't know about the advanced scarecrow, so now I don't have to build this fancy, like, box and figure out how to keep the birds out. I'd probably expand a little bit more next time the area for the plant because it's kind of weird just having the tree planter outside the rest of it. But, you know, it is what it is. Then we've got the workstation area and the cooking. And then we got our little hideaway. Survives. Now, because this is on easy, this number is probably a bit exaggerated because it doesn't account for all the days that I've kicked the bucket. But 150 raft days, got 196 foundations, so it definitely does not count because I just placed 8 more pieces of floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the number didn't increase. So it actually does only count full foundation pieces. Interesting. Six, seven batteries. Probably past the actual, like, destination island at this point. Bro, we're right in line with it. If I turned the engines on and just went that way, we'd run it right into it. But I kind of want to do a little bit more exploring, see what we can find. I definitely could use some more titanium too, so there is that. Oops, I'm knocking everything over. Trying to stretch. Oh. Will go to bed without saying goodbye to me. She did. She didn't tell me goodnight or anything. She just went to bed. That's kind of rude. I thought you were going to bed. I was only joking about having to stay with me. So, the only place that you can find, since we didn't get a chance to go over this, the only place that you can find bananas and strawberries is on one of the story islands. So if you... Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right, you're working, not going to bed. Um, the only place you can find bananas and strawberries is on one of the story islands. So if you run out of bananas and strawberries, you have to go back to that story island to get more. On the plus side, they do regenerate. I don't know the regeneration time frame, but they do regenerate. Alright. At my little lookout point here on top of my house. We should crash right into an island. Okay, so I've made... I want to make some of those. Oh, this piano is fully functional too. Ooh, there it is. Wait, that's not the one we're passing by, is it? Kind of. No. Should be a little farther along. Maybe it is that one. I don't know. Doesn't seem to line up right. I guess it could be that one. A lot of stuff underwater. Lots of underwater goodies. Ow. Junk. It's usually only one on these islands. When they're smaller like this. Yeah. Resource island, not a whole lot of value to it. Just going off the current with the particular size of my raft, I should be able to catch up with it by swimming. Real life? Yeah, probably not. Maybe. I mean, not with the shark, but... Oh, there's the island. Okay. Is that another island with ice? Yep, I think that's another ice island. Yep, another frozen island. It's okay. Maybe this one will have better rewards. I can see the polar bear moving up on the cliffside. I don't want to get right up on the shelf of ice. That's probably close enough. Alright. I need to eat something. Here we go. We're gonna try to avoid the polar bears as much as we can this time. Woohoo! Good stuff. Five titanium ore. Very nice. So when you're tracking stuff with the metal detector... Oh, I found a paddle. Okay. When you're tracking stuff with the metal detector, there are 3 different possibilities for the quality of item that you find. And you'll know what item you've got, or not what item, but what quality of items you've got based on the container. So, for instance, I just dug up a safe. That is the highest quality of the items available. The medium quality looks like a briefcase. And the low quality looks like just kind of a pile of junk. Now the other thing too is the high quality one, the safe, will always have at least, yeah, this is the pile of junk, see? The safe will always have at least 3 titanium. The briefcase will have usually 1, sometimes 2, but usually 1. And then the pile of junk will at best have metal. It will not have titanium. There's a lot of plastic here. Plastic. Plastic. Ah! No, no, no. Ah! 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 No! Okay. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Because otherwise I'm gonna die. Jesus. You left me no choice. At least I got a polar bear head off of it. I really did not want to mess with that polar bear, but it wouldn't leave me alone. Great, see, so that was a briefcase. That one had 1 titanium ore in it. Ooh, coconut! Cooked potato! And a mushroom omelet. Alright, I think that's all the items here. Oh, there's one more crate. Lots of scrap. Lots of scrap. Not a lot of anything else. Lots of scrap. Okay, the raft is over there. Already been this way. Is this one not big enough to have snowmobiles on it? Big enough to have a map indicator, but not big enough to have snowmobiles? Okay. Yeah, I literally full circled the top. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, that's it. Nothing else of value to be had here. I think there's an island to the north that I want to go check out. It's quite a ways away. But why not? It's the second time now I've seen one of these snowy islands. I noticed that like once you've visited one of the story islands, you seem to find a few more islands that fit that theme. I don't want to swim in the cold water, but you're kind of not giving me a choice there, Mr. Bear. So if you just press and hold, you'll burn the battery out on the metal detector. So all you have to do, honestly, is just kind of click every couple seconds. The battery will last longer, and you'll still be able to determine if there's a noteworthy spot nearby. Missed me, Brucey? Alright. Better clear the nets out again. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah. So this is the issue you run into. So I'd like to make more storage, but it's got a high titanium cost. It's not terribly high, but I want to get the more important things out of the way first. So for now, a lot of this is just going to get dumped in here to make trash cubes. It can only hold so many items at a time. I hit the limit. I hit the limit. of items that I can put in the trash. I can also just, do this as well, but I'll put the paddle in there. I don't need the paddle. Arrow. That's a lot to crush. I wanted to go check out that one that's like 1,200 and something miles, meters, whatever that way. Off we go. There's also one on the way I could detour to, if I wanted to. Just off that side of... Apologies. Just off that side. A little bit. But if I go to bed now, I'm gonna wake up at like 4 in the morning. So I'll probably stream for another half hour, because most of my raft videos are about 4 hours long, and then I'll hop off. So maybe a couple of more island explorations, 1 or 2. Make some more biofuel. Another little island stop here. We'll just hop off the raft real quick, check it out, and then continue on. Small raft should only be one thing. Oh, see? Look, a briefcase. So this should have one, maybe two titanium ore in it. Yeah, I got one. Okay. Did get a piece of glass, so that's kind of nice. Again, these smaller islands generally only have one thing. But one titanium ore is still better than nothing. Battery empty. Uh-oh. Once we can skip this, we'll zip ahead. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, a big island. Is it another frozen island? Nope, looks like one of your standard ones. Looks like one of the standard big islands. Okay. So we'll have boars and a giant bird that drops rocks on your head? Yay. Yep, that's one of the standards. Oh, did the battery die? Battery finally died, didn't it? Yep, the battery finally died on the trash compactor. It stopped because the battery died. I'll just throw the rest of these away. There we go. So we gotta avoid the bird that drops rocks on your head. And we gotta avoid the boars. Ow. You know, I'm trying to dig stuff up and you're interfering with me, Mr. Warthog. It's not very nice. There we go. Alright. Get away from him. It was just junk, so it's not like it was anything valuable. It's just the principle of the matter, you know? I gotta figure out how to get higher up. There used to be a good, like, surefire way of getting up this cliffside, and now I just don't remember. But there's not, like, a good normal path either, apparently. It's not like there used to be. Unless I missed something. Hmm. Oh, that works. Okay. Right here? More junk. Yeah, more junk. More junk. Lots of junk. Aren't this many things of junk usually? This is a bit, disappointing, really. Yeah, it appears to be it. Nothing else of value here. A little bit of a letdown in terms of items you could find. And now we're basically on track. So, the story islands will reset their position to be more convenient to your pathing. So, like, where I need to go was super far south of me, and now it's just off to the east. We'll get there by, just by current alone. We'll keep the raft to craft or on track to crash into that island, and once we get there, then we'll probably call it a night. $1,820, huh? What I could do, actually, is crank the steering wheel that way, as hard as possible. And then kick the engines on. And cut down the time. Small island off to the right. You can just see the silhouette of the trees there. Right about where my pointer is. That is not our destination. Not always necessarily a bad idea to, like, detour and stop, but if I could tell if that island was a beneficial or like one of the rare islands or something, maybe I'd run off over there, but it does have a curious design to it. Ah! Worst place to jump into the water at. Just to rule anything out, I'll go run over there real quick. Oh, actually, no. I got a little excited, but no, I think it's just a generic everyday island. See if there's any goodies here. Yep. Okay. A little higher up. Got it. Yeah, still worth something. That's a titanium ore. Okay. Anything else? Nope. One crate. That's it. Alright. You can tell where the raft is, because all you gotta do is look for the seagulls circling. I'll get back on the raft and pull the anchor up and continue on. In the water, it's an interesting look for sure. Oh, the battery died. This would benefit from an advanced battery for sure. Food required. Okay. Oh, almost out of fuel. Oops. We had about 1,000 blocks to go. Alright. Not 1,000 blocks, 1,000 meters. There's a small island off to the side there. Oh, is that? I think it is. I think I found the shipwreck island. Maybe. Ah. Bad Bruce. No, it might just be a plain Jane Island with nothing special to it. Quit it, Bruce. Leave me alone. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Just junk. Lots of scrap. Oh, it's the icy island. I reach my raft before it crashes into that ice block. Probably not. Nope. There it is. Ramming into ice. Yep. The next story. Temperance. Oh. So this island is very large. It will require a lot of exploration. Yeah, we're there, aren't we? Yeah, basically. This island has a lot of in-depth stuff. There's quite a bit above ground. There's a bit below ground. There's a lot to explore. So this one will take a very long time. This island may take the full session next time I stream. Start by finding somewhere good to land. Yeah, that'll probably have to do. Oh yeah, you can see the nuclear power plant on this island too. That's what that is. It's not the Northern Lights. It's a nuclear power plant. So, oh, I'm sliding. Yeah, you see that, Chris? Can you see the nuclear power plant? Can you see the nuclear reactors? Chris? Yeah, yep. Alright, I need to load up on food. Huh. Alright, so I don't need anything fancy. We're just gonna get right onto the island, and then I think we're gonna call it there. Like I said, it's rather large. There's a lot to explore. There's whole villages on this island and everything that need to be checked out. Um, there's, like I said, there's a bit that's underground on this thing too. So I wouldn't be surprised if like I ping like 12,000 things with this metal detector. Oh, we also have to we're gonna do something new too. We need these electrical cables. So we'll start with this little, I'm guessing there's a village right here. But, so any of those towers that you see with the red lights, you need to walk up to them. It'll tell you you can grab an electrical cable off of it, and you need to pull the cable just right off the tower. You'll know it's done because the little red lights will go away. You can hear this generator running, so there's still power here from the nuclear reactor. And you gotta basically just run from building to building, hooking the cable up to wherever the power box is on the various buildings. It's just interconnection of the cables. I know I said I was going to stop, but I just wanted to show real quick. So like there's a midway point. Now I can take this, run it along here, up here? Yeah, I think we can run it up here. I think it reaches. Yep. And then you can use this one to power this building. So this is like a fitness center. They'll always have a couple of crates. Junk. I don't care about that. I'll put it up there. Coconut chicken. So there will probably be a lot of some crap that we just don't care about on this one. Alright, so then you start dragging the cable from here. And you go down to this house. This is like a little actual, like somebody's place of living here. Aside from the cold, this is actually kind of cool. Arrow. Oh, look! Vending machine token! So there are vending machines on this island too. So that's part of why you have to explore too, is because you want to find all of the vending machines, which requires electrical cable. I don't have enough cables. So I would have to go find another one of those pillars that are lit up, like that one out there. Make it a little quicker. I wanted to stop, but I kind of want to continue just a little bit, just to get this first village done. Nope. I know, yep. Ah! Ah! So there is the underground that I was talking about. You can look in it, and you can get down to about here, but you see all that green? That's toxic gas. Nuclear waste sludge. So that is not safe until you find the hazmat suit. You'll actually, like, if you go into it, yeah, you get radiation. Not great. I don't really want radiation poisoning. What about you? Not really high on my priority list. So I got 2 more cables. So what I can do is I can start dragging a cable from here over to here. Woohoo! What's in here? Anything of value? Oh, some plastic. We'll probably make multiple, couple vending machine tokens, and I mean like multiple trips back to the raft because of full inventory. Because there's just that much stuff to gather here, so there probably will be multiple trips made to the raft and back. I ran out of electrical cables again. Gotta go find more wiring. There's just a little hidey hole here, so that's why I came here. Great. Leftover. Watermelon. Cooked potato. Rope scrap hinge. Metal. Biofuel. Yay. Nice little cache of items. Oh yeah. I'll be getting off shortly too. Ah. At least they can't interrupt you while you're pulling items. Oh. I think it would really suck if the polar bears could interrupt you while you're trying to connect the wires together. I'm glad they can't. Alright, so we want to run this power cable to there or to there. Let's try to there first and see if it will reach. You can always tell if it's out of range. You can also tell if you're able to go into a building, because if it doesn't have the thingy, then you can't go into it. Ooh, okay. A note!
Kid Detto is
Our first
really
note.
smart. Using material we salvaged, he was able to fix up my boat. Ruben is recovering too. But, he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us. I think I need to do something.
This is like a little clinic. Ooh. Healing cell and greater healing cell. Cool. Couple of tokens. Healing cell. Good healing cell. Great. Lots of scrap and stuff. Oh. Recharges your health bar. Got it. There's just 2 more. Okay. They connect by that waypoint. Can I just disconnect that one and run it from here to there? Or is that out of range? That's out of range. Means I need to go find some more. Only got a few left. I need, what, 3 or 4 cables? I go find some more cable. Maybe there's only the one village. Maybe I was mistaken. Alright, what'd I do with the snowmobile? What did I do with the snowmobile? What did I do with the snowmobile? I don't know. One in there though, so just grab this one, go try and find some more electrical cable. Fine, I have healing cells, so I just really don't care at this point. Holy cow. That gives me 4. Well, they're both here. Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't find them. Alright. Alright, so we've added power there, there. We hit the midway point there. Continued up to that one. Applied power to there. And then from there, we go to here. And from here, we'll go down to this one. From this one, we go to this one. I don't think I missed any. Yep, I was in here. Okay. Dome, sweet dome. Okay. Plastic. Items. Token. Yay. Items. Token. Plastic, plastic. Food? Food. Okay. Nothing else here. Alright. Into the big fancy one. The vending machines. Supplies. Plates, cups, that. Rug. Couple of pictures. Crate. Lots of ropes. Or lots of planks. Couple of ropes. Leftovers. Food. Hut. Lots of random stuff here. Blowtorch. Advanced biofuel retainer. Oh, refiner, rather. $16 tokens. Huh. Almost missed that one. Sneaky, sneaky. Leaves me with one cable, right? Yeah, I have one electrical cable. Is there one more place that can be powered up? Just seems a bit odd that I have one extra cable.
Go to bed.
No.
You need to go to bed.
What time is it even? It's too early. It's only
1
1
o'clock.
o'clock. Yeah, it's too early.
Go to bed.
Hey,
What do you mean it's too early?
that's too early for me.
You are where normal people are asleep by now.
Yeah. You mean boring people.
The excuse of work. What's your excuse?
I have work in the morning too.
In the morning, which means you need to sleep during the night.
Yeah, I will sleep during the night. If I go to bed right now, I will probably wake up at like 5 o'clock, and I don't need to be up until 7. So,
So that gives you 2 hours to do things around the house or do something you enjoy or
oh
to
yeah,
go to
no.
bed.
If I get up at 5 o'clock and start making a bunch of noise, I'll get yelled at. So,
You could go
I could what?
you could go for a jog.
No, I can't. I literally can't do anything until the other people in the house are awake. Alright, well, first village explored. Oh, did I show you? Oh, the vending machines. Oh, you're not watching stream. You just joined call. That's right. The vending machines. There's nothing exciting in these vending machines. There's a couple of pictures and some plants. I think there's like a welcome mat that you can buy. I had to go gather a bunch of electrical cables from these towers, though. My inventory is pretty close to full, and I have more to explore. I have to go back to the raft, but I don't remember where the raft is. But I have a solution.
Yeah.
I may not remember where the raft is, but I remember where the polar bears are. If you catch my
Does
drift.
that solve your issue?
Yes, it does. Because when the polar bears kicked my ass,
Oh, I understand now.
yeah. It's a bit dark, but you know, whatever works.
Totally.
Ooh, another tower to get a electrical cable from. And I see another tower. I'm flying. In a snowmobile.
Flying?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant you were like literally flying.
No, I may have hit the gas a little too hard. Don't interrupt me when I'm trying to take the cable off this tower. Okay, you're interrupting me because you're in the way, dude. Get out of my way.
No, I don't wanna.
Not you. The polar bears don't usually, like, get in the way while you're trying to take the cables off the tower.
Well, what if they don't wanna?
Huh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, no.
Good. Stay stuck.
Ah. Okay, here we go. Whee!
Okay. I just wanted to pop in and tell you to go to bed.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good stream. How long are you planning on staying on?
I was gonna get off. I think I'll probably get off, like, actually get off here very shortly.
Uh-huh. I'll believe that when I see it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, night blue.
Night. Selene Research Facility. Requires a Selene key. I don't have that. Oh no. Okay. Hi, Fanya. Good morning. Ah! Oh, that's right. I can't go this way. I'm not actually this bad at driving a snowmobile. The controls on this game are just really bad. You want more sleep. I understand that. Uh-oh. Well, abandoned ship. That one's stuck. Oopsies. Go find another one. There should be one down here. Oh, hey, my raft. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. Okay. I have been known to accidentally toss the rafts into the water. On accident. Have the recipe for shark dinner, so I can throw that away. The arrows go in here. And we go downstairs. Fuel goes in here. Alright, food. Oh, and I get this advanced biofuel refiner recipe that I can toss. Advanced biofuel refiner. Look at nuclear reactors. Ow. I'm terrible at driving this snowmobile. Oh. I'm trying to find a particular place. Looking for fencing. Oh, hello, tree. There it is. Ah! Polar bear! You saw nothing. It didn't happen.
I've already
A new
lost
note.
Miranda. I will not lose you too, Henry. The two of us have followed a signal from
Oh.
I know it's from my sister. There's no doubt. Henry is skeptical. He thinks the cold will be
I
dangerous.
forgot that
I'm more scared
happens.
of whatever's out there in the snowstorm.
I forgot that the whole floor collapses. Okay. This ought to be good. Ah, anglerfish! Bad anglerfish. Ooh, vending machine token. Yay! Alright. Up the ladder. Oh, this side. Let's see what's up the ladder. Bump, up, 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 up. Ooh, that's kind of a fancy looking place. Let's see what we got here. New note. Journal. Tea? Oh. Bunch of stuff.
There's bears all over this frozen island.
There's
One of them
bears.
completely wrecked the boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual tricks worked either. Henry and I would have been eaten if that boy with the air horn hadn't showed up. His name is Detto. Says he came here with some survivors.
Oh,
I
that's what
asked
the
Henry
air
if
horn
I
is.
should trust the boy. But I didn't get an answer.
That's what the air horn is for. I always wondered why they give you an option to buy an air horn. It's a bear deterrent. Alright, upstairs. Anything of value on this floor? Another note. Ooh, a crate. Ooh, I got a spear. Very nice. Bunch of metal ingots. Okay. What's here? Another note. The spear, too. The shark. The seagull. Henry.
The boat is ready to go. Detto is ready with the air horn, and Ruben can at least walk. Henry is staying behind. It's bittersweet. He doesn't speak with me anymore, but I think it's safer for someone to stay behind. Detto says there's a place with lots of people. Ruben says Astrid might be there. She definitely isn't here in this cold place. It's nice talking to people.
The shark. Alright. The seagull. The anchor is 8. Bird. Hook. Boat. The spear is 2. There's the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So something 9, something 4. Six, 7. Shark is 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Is that 7? I don't remember now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 9, something 4. I just need to find the hook. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 9, 6, 4. Woohoo! Celine key, tokens, the advanced stationary anchor, yes. Oh, that's to help you understand, like, that's 2. Okay. Okay. Alright. Back outside again. I forgot that the floor collapses. I'm glad I remembered what I had to do. Okay, so now we can go to the nuclear reactor, which is off that way. Ooh. I'm terrible at driving this thing. Okay, we're gonna crack the door open, and I think that's where we're gonna actually, like, officially end things now. Yep, that's where we're gonna end things. Alright, so we got through Varuna, battled with the Rhino Shark, learned how to make the wind turbine to charge batteries better, and charge more batteries, the electric grill, advanced batteries. Now we've just recovered the recipe for the advanced stationary anchor and the advanced biofuel refiner. So next next episode we'll actually tackle the underground part of Selene, aka Temperance. So look out for the next episode. Yeah, I'm getting off. I'm gonna be going to bed here shortly. Save world. Exit. Yes. Okay.